What's up, everybody? Welcome back to another episode of BoomJamGaming with Baldur's Gate 3. It's made of Baldur's Gate. It's funny, I chose the title of this episode before I saw that that's actually also the title of Larian's most recent news post. And that's great. I love that. It feels like we're in sync, even though obviously that news post was from 7 days ago. But I still feel good about myself, and you should too. Everyone should feel good about themselves. So yeah. This time I got the stream started before I was at the title screen. Mostly because it's like, never actually shown the title screen. And it felt like I should show that. So, I don't know. Definitely stalling for time while this thing loads. Like, this is me stalling. Stalling. Also, I clicked the Vulkan option instead of the NVIDIA option, so I don't know if that's going to affect things, and I guess we're going to find out as a team whether or not I've made a terrible mistake. It's funny, my stream things say no data, but I see data. And now it say excellent connection, which makes sense because my connection is excellent. Oh well. The Dead 3. For some reason I read that as the Big 3, which I guess in a sense is sort of true. What's up? How you doing, Dustman? How's life? Is it good? Look at this beautiful city that I've still never been to. I've played early access off and on for 3 years. So I've been technically playing this game for 3 years, and I've never been to the city of Baldur's Gate. I've heard that it's in the game, though. I'm doing alright. Figured we'd, go on. We're about to have a party. I'm looking forward to that, because there's a whole bunch of tieflings in my camp right now, and also that druid who turns into a bear. I don't know if I'm about to get laid or not. I don't know how spicy that content's gonna be either. So for the sake of the viewer, I do have a way, well, for the sake of my channel, I do have a way to turn that off. To just turn off the display capture real fast. I built it into my hotkeys. The only thing I don't have, but like I don't need, is like, it would be cool if I could see the chat on my screen so that I didn't have to look to a different screen. That would be neat. But I don't have that. So it's fine. Ooh, look at this place. It's like some sort of evil Baldur's Gate. I have a feeling Drow have something to do with this place, but only because I definitely identify this aesthetic with Drow. And that's let's see. I took that drow lady's clothes for myself to have as my camp clothes because I thought they were neat. She was a follower we could have had. We could have had her as a follower.
Your mark's as sour as the air.
Moving
We're
ahead.
supposed to be celebrating.
Well, go bother someone else then.
Why are you so upset, man? It's a party. It's a tiefling party.
Look at them all. Guzzling poison like we've the right to be happy.
I should join them, have a pint or two. Hell yeah. I can make this roll. By the skin of my teeth. I am a charisma caster and a tiefling to boot. That should have been...
Perhaps it'll make the evening more tolerable.
Yes, I should hope so, my guy. Go have fun. Look, my little man is having fun. He's all sorts of fun. He is in fact a terrifying nightmare. I mean, really look at it. He has more horns than I do. And a little goatee. Terrifying. Now, really? Okay, well. I will say also, this game did finally release on PS5, and I'm over here too broke to impulsively also buy it for PS5. At which point the PS5 version would become my unmodded playthrough, and this would become a hub for modded playthroughs. Like, had I been able to successfully actually transfer this character from her real character sheet to this game, because I built this warlock in real life before I decided to use her for this, she would have wings. She'd be a winged tiefling, which exists as a mod and gives you the ability to fly, just like these guys, which is cool. And I would have liked that, but they didn't have that as an option. So, because I decided I'd play through vanilla, but I really wanted to be this warlock. Oh, she didn't have a thing over her. I still want to talk to her, just in case she has anything different to say, because there's a party. Hey, instead of working on your puzzle...
Everyone seems to be in high spirits.
There we go.
Strange. You know who I never thought I'd find myself caring for?
Me?
Your words, not mine. But not what I mean. I mean, desperate people. Like those refugees. Never gave them much thought. Certainly not that
like
bunch in the grove.
They don't seem to be
Yet
very
we came
nice.
through for them. We saved their lives. Odd.
Not so odd. We did the right thing.
That's more easily said by some than others. But nobody's here to debate right from wrong. Share a bottle with me?
Absolutely. Wait. Ooh. Just a bottle.
It's quite a bottle. I liberated one of the finer vintages earlier. Best enjoyed someplace private, I think.
I agree. Yes, let's do
We
that.
should wait a little while. Until the others have drifted off.
Well, this is going fantastic. I'm keen on sharing with the other.
Not tonight.
Okay. Ooh. Alright. That's, sounding promising for Belladonna.
Glad to have an ally.
Alright, Asterion, you had a exclamation point.
You know, I never pictured myself as a hero. Never
are
thought
covered.
I'd be the one they'd toast for saving so many lives. And now that I'm here,
How did I?
I hate it. This is awful.
Really? Well, this is awful.
We killed some goblins to save some tieflings. The tally of lives didn't change much.
Okay, cool. You're for
But
goblin
what do I
rights.
get for all my
appreciate
hard work? A pat on the head and vinegar for wine.
Whine all you want. I'm having fun.
It's easy for some. You and Shadowheart seem to have a connection. It looks very sweet.
It is, thank you.
Not what I'd call passionate or interesting, but sweet.
I don't approve of your condescension. I'm looking forward to it. It'll be fun.
I'm sure it'll be adequate. But you go ahead. Have fun.
I'm only not going for it because I know that relationships are still a little in the current state of the game, and I'm like, I'm going for specific stuff. Otherwise, I'd be completely poly with all these people and just go for everybody.
Hope you're enjoying the night, hero. I certainly am. Cheers to many more like this.
I actually have no idea why that is.
What are you going to do in the city?
That is a setting
It's
I
always
should
worth
check
a
up on.
guard. You?
Always wanted to sing at the Elfstone Tavern.
If the owner has any sense, they'll hire you on the spot.
I actually have no idea. That's a setting maybe that I should check into. I'm gonna go talk to this tiefling bard.
This might be the wine talking, but I'm feeling inspired. Thinking of writing my next song
I love your mom.
about you.
Ooh. Moi.
But I need an angle. Any ideas?
Talk about my raw sex appeal. Courage. Have you seen his body? Be crying not to sing about it. Honestly, this is the answer this character would have.
One raunchy ballad coming up.
When I thought of this character, I thought, what about a warlock who, like, their pact is with a very powerful, like, arc succubus or something? That would be fun. And then I did do that. This is a turnip or a potato that she's used as the head. No, it's just tree roots painted purple. Alright, Lae'zel, what's up?
Nyogi's legs from its belly to fashion into blades. Yet, they could not match your nerve today.
Oh, thank you.
It was enough to drive me to madness. A pity for us you have promised your knight to the half-elf. I've no doubt she will satisfy your tastes for endless conversation.
Perhaps we can get to know each other another time.
Perhaps not. I will take pleasure when I wish, and from whom I wish. Astarion looks particularly tempting tonight. One day fortune may favor you.
Nice. Well, that's a terrifying promise that I'm eager to accept. Ah, the child. The crime boss child. He was a crime boss.
You came through for us. That's a change from most adults I know.
Indeed. Let's see. Indeed, now you owe me? Or that sounded dangerously close to a compliment. What are you doing way over here?
Watching a bunch of old folks get dumber by the dramful. And when they run dry, I've got a few bottles tucked away to keep things flowing. For a price, of course.
Oh, hold on. My fiance just got home, which means that the dog is losing his mind. He has separation anxiety like crazy, but I love him so much. Alright, Zevlor, tell me what you know about the crash, unless we talk about
You
it.
have no idea how good it feels to see these people smiling. The singing we could probably do without, but even so, thank you.
Oh, yeah. Get it straight.
Go on now. Don't waste a night like this talking to me. We'll discuss your problem tomorrow. Later, perhaps. Don't worry about me. A night under the stars amidst nature's creation is just what I need after being locked up in the goblin's dungeon. Go on, enjoy yourself. Seek out some wine before it runs dry. There are a lot of thirsty people around here.
Aha, there you are. Come now, settle in. I do hope you have partaken of something bracing. This may well take us all night. Why, you're naming, quite obviously. That ballad was but a crude
Hooray,
preview,
microphone
a
check.
frame without its crowning jewel. Your nom de guerre. Something iconic, but not too much of a mouthful. We don't want to exclude the common folk, after all. I intend this tale to enrapture all.
I already have a name. Not Grovekeeper. Goblin's Bane has a nice ring to it. I didn't ask anyone to write my story. You have something in mind. You have something actual worth to work on. I already have a name.
A wonderful one indeed. But your deeds loom larger than life now, my friend. You simply must have a title to match.
I do agree. Flashy and made up, like Volothamicodon. Goblin's Bane. I'm just gonna say you have something in mind.
Far too much. This is the very problem. If you could set aside your many triumphs, carry out one defining act, not to belittle your achievements to date, of course, but besting a dragon, a giant, a god, perhaps.
That's the aim.
I must deliberate. Go. Enjoy your evening. I shall have work for you in the days to come.
That's the only reason I don't have him try and extract the thing, because I could use the magic eye, but at the same time, he stays in the camp and helps you with stuff. What's up, Will?
Ah, hells. I was hoping you wouldn't notice I was gone.
All right. If we do the skulking over here, get your ass back to the party.
Oh, the blade doesn't sulk. I was just
You refer to
reflecting
yourself
on what
as
has
the
happened
Blade.
and not wanting to be Mr. Serious at a celebration.
Sounds like some pretty words for sulking to me.
I can say it even more nicely. I'm soberly pondering my state of affairs and not wishing to drag a single happy soul into a state of melancholy.
Oh
These
my.
people are still in danger.
That's true.
Karlak, the creature from hell, will still threaten them. As will 1,000 other
I almost
perils.
wish we had Karlak.
They
in
aren't
a
ready to
position
get on the
enjoy this
road on
party,
their own.
but we didn't get her yet, so. On my next playthrough, I'll probably grab her first. I didn't realize how much side boob I'd have with this shirt. I just thought it looked cool. But you know what? I'm fine with this. I'm fine with this much side boob. Everything's fine. One this day, dangerous for tomorrow. Have some faith. Whatever happens, they'll survive it. You're right, but we need to give them hope. So if they die, they die. That's life for you. Nah, we won. Dangerous for tomorrow.
Your words cheer me more than any party could. But, off with you. This is your day. Have a dance. Enjoy the music.
Oh shit. This guy just gave me this guy just gave me a flashback to a problem I have. I'll explain in a moment. You're impossible.
12 impossible deeds every day before the sun reaches its apex. That's the way of the blade. Sometime alone beneath the stars, and I'll be back to my old self. Promise. Still, it's a night to remember. You've made sure of that.
Oh, my head. So, occasionally I get, I get like flashbacks, or like really powerful deja vu to something that I can't, but it's like recurring. It's not deja vu, it's like deja vu. Anyway, it can occasionally lead to me having seizures. Very occasionally. Usually if I get thinking about it really hard, really fast, it kind of avoids it. And show you what?
There's that confidence I like.
I thank you for seeking me out. Amid all this merriment, I wasn't sure we'd have a chance to speak this evening. I was hoping you'd spare me a moment. There was something rather magical I wish to show you.
Okay, like what?
More's the pity you've already found someone else to make merry with. Just the two of you. There's something unspeakable about Shadowheart. But I mean that in a good way. She seems to me like a bud on the cusp of bursting into a rose. That, or deadly nightshade.
You take competition decently
Far
well.
be it from me, of course, to question your tastes.
What I've heard, in a way to actually make a poly relationship work in this game, is you have to take Shadowheart all the way through the relationship stages before you start with Karlak, who's the only other person I'm super interested in at the moment. I am very interested in Lae'zel. I just don't know how to get all of them at once. Like, I could quietly add a poly mod and just make it happen, but I'm still experimenting around to see if there's a way to do it all correctly. Because they said that polyamory was sort of in the game, and the characters talk like it is, but it doesn't seem to be implemented. What are you going to show me?
That, my friend, must remain a secret for now. Or rather, for as long as you've eyes only for someone else among our troop. Another night, perhaps.
Like, some of the characters present as poly.
Master
He does
Ranger.
present as monogamous.
Without you.
And that's fine.
No.
I love you.
I love you.
Oh, that's very sweet. Yeah, he presents as monogamous.
No. Let them have fun. I'll be ruining it.
He's
come morning
openly
anyway.
poly and is the only one for sure that you can have a relationship with and someone else. And he's also monogamous, but he are also both quietly in like relationships with otherworldly beings, from what I've been told. So it's like, well, him sort of. His patron is actually kind of a succubus, which is funny because that's what her character concept was, or is. He's poly, and you can be with him and one other person, which is a step in the right direction, I think. But like, if I had to choose, I wouldn't, because it's very easy that I'm attracted to Lae'zel, Shadowheart, and I haven't met Karlak yet, and I wish I had, because then she could be at this party, and it would be rad. But yeah. So good.
Planning to share the last of that wine?
No.
Talk to this fool.
Patience? Have you no respect for showmanship?
Seriously?
Having performance issues, Roland?
Hush you. And...
I do love his robes, though. Oh, cool. Press the digitation. That's it.
I'll have you know, he can also make them blue.
Never have I met such troglodytes. Now, pass the wine.
Better to give you a hard time, because you are a pain in the ass.
Try not to get too close, Cal.
Yes. Remember... Sherry!
That's infernal for cheers.
Or possibly turnip.
Why would you not... Why would you not know?
I need to dance.
Dance?
No, I need to lie down.
Oh. I would have danced with you.
frightful and fierce. That's more like it. How many goblins did we kill? 10? Let's make it 20. That's my girl.
I approve. How fun.
Are Roland and Leah actually getting along? I know you cut down a horde of goblins, but this is far more impressive.
Look at them. How happy they are. We did that.
I did that. I did all the work. Nah, I'll be nice. How about the three of you?
Yeah.
Have fun?
Don't tell Roland, but his magic show might be the highlight. He's been doing them since we were little. He'll make it big in Baldur's Gate. I know it.
She has cool horns. I like mine, but she has cool horns.
We should go down and see the wood.
What for? It's all dark.
No, puppy,
Private, too.
Palpy. I'm here. I wish to get pets. Oh, I already gave him pets. Alright. Gex.
Think of it. No more caves, no more tents, no more running away. We'll be in a city with roads and markets and homes.
Now that is what I'm talking about, my man.
Fate spins along as it should.
Why don't you get a drink, you creepy mummy?
Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead?
I'm actually really good with the people I've got. I don't think I need a hireling. I quite like everybody. I think I've talked to everyone that I care to talk to.
You're handsome. I am.
Yeah, I believe Karlak will be over here once we get her. So beautiful.
Don't forget our little agreement. As soon as things quiet down here... What are you going to do in the city?
Yeah.
There's always work
Yeah.
for a guard. You?
Oh?
Sing at the Elfsong Tavern.
If the owner has
I think
any
I've
sense, they'll hire you on the spot.
Spoken to everyone. Or does Karlak sit over here?
No. Let them have fun.
Is there another person?
Ruining it some morning anyway.
Seems simple enough.
Let's go to bed and see what happens. Okay, cutscene.
You made it. Come here. Sit with me.
Give him a shot.
Lots of people make promises. Few keep them. Well, to begin, I think a toast is in order. Any suggestions? Bold. What does us entail? I suppose I'll find out. To us.
Okay, good. Don't make me answer.
Now tell me something about yourself. And no tadpoles, dragons, marauding goblins, or anything like that. Something about you.
Let's try you first. Oof. Gotta roll a 10 or higher. Holy shit. There we go.
Don't laugh, but I'm not quite sure I have anything to share. When you worship Shard, secrecy is everything. We'll sacrifice our own memories when ordered to. A lot of the little things They're lost to me right now.
Wrong. You like night orchids and can't swim. You told me.
I did. And you remembered.
Of course I remembered.
You're sweet. There's still plenty of wine, and the whole night is ahead of us.
Hell yeah. First date. Went well. Oh, it's still going.
Nearly light. The others will be awake soon.
That's good. Oh no, my horn is clipping through the round. Let's look into her eyes and be romantic.
What?
Just checking for signs, Sarah. You're beautiful.
I know. But you're sweet to notice. Thank you for last night.
Hope there were more to come.
Me too.
She trails off. You read an invitation in her eyes.
Yeah, that's correct. She approves. Good. I wasn't 100% sure if that would be okay or not. An awkward position to be sure, but we are just kind of on the rocks. So. We're okay.
That didn't hurt, did it?
Just the angle. Just the angle we were at. That hurt. Far from it.
Good to know. For the future. Let's head back. If we must.
Apparently we must. Yeah, no, because she's a half-elf and I'm a tiefling, so we both still need 8 hours of sleep.
I trust you enjoyed your evening. After all your efforts, it was well deserved.
I think...
It may be some time before you're afforded another such night. There is much to be done, and I promised I would help you however I could. I'm certain a cure for you can be found at Moonrise Towers, but it's complicated. The journey specifically, it's extremely perilous. Though it seems you're well accustomed to navigating danger.
That is accurate, yeah.
Finally, we're catching up on our puppet master. And the hunt ends at Moonrise Towers.
Maybe. Sycamore from you and a lead from some distant dangerous prospect. Well, what's so dangerous about it?
To get to the towers, you'll need to pass through a terrible place. A cursed place. This curse shrouds everything in shadow. You will not find life, light, or anything natural there. Any who linger are twisted by the curse. They become shadow beings, tormented, dangerous souls.
Oh. What do you suggest?
You could go overland, along the Risen Road or through the mountains. Easier at first, but you'll run into the shadow curse eventually. You could also go under. There is a tunnel somewhere in the ruined Temple of Selûne. It leads to Moonrise Towers through the Underdark. Long ago, a man called Ketheric Thorm built a secret stronghold deep down there, before rallying a whole army of Dark Justiciars, Shah worshippers.
Dark Justiciars. Must see for myself.
Aridon and his lot were looking for a way down there. They were promised riches if they retrieved a relic called the Night Song. But I think there's more. From this stronghold, Ketheric's forces could access both the Temple of Selûne and Moonrise Towers. But he was defeated before he could launch an attack. If you can find this place, I'll wager it will reveal a more direct path to Moonrise Towers. And maybe even bypass the worst of the Shadow Curse.
Okay.
The decision is yours, but I'd favor the Underdark. Even a place like that is the lesser evil compared to the shadow-cursed lands.
Okay. Do I find this underground?
You'll need to pick it up where Aradin left off. Find the hidden entrance. It's somewhere in the Temple of Seluna.
I'd say this, but it sounds like the
Anything is preferable to risking the shadow curse. I would like to join your camp, if you'll allow me. I can offer my skills, my counsel.
Oh, yeah.
I've long sought to return to Moonrise Towers. It seems our fates have aligned.
Moonrise as well. What about the Grove?
I've chosen a successor as first druid, Francesca of the High Forest. A bird's already been dispatched to summon her.
Oh, good. Couldn't Nettie take her?
I need her to stay focused on her training. The Grove will need a skilled healer in my absence.
She was willing to stab
The
me in
Grove
the eye.
needs to
Very
move
skilled
beyond the
healer
mistakes of the past. What it needs is an unknown quantity. An outsider who can enforce the Oakfather's teachings without bias. This is why I chose Francesca. She will restore simplicity and purity to the Grove in my absence.
That's better than that snake. Very shrewd.
Contrary to how some think of us, we druids can play politics when necessary. Now, we've quite the journey ahead. Best get started.
You say so, my guy. Gotta pet the dog, obviously. Gotta pet the dog every time. Every time. Because look at him. Look at his good boy. How could any person run an evil character when this dog exists? Now let's see if my guy has turned into a shop yet. If he has, we have some shit to sell.
Ah, my good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
Oh, wait, we've had this discussion before. I was told he turns into a shop.
My research turned up a rather brilliant technique that seems quite actionable.
Okay.
It's not too deep. Just behind the orbital socket. I could attempt an extraction. I've a needle in my tunic, after all.
If I do that, though, he'll leave. It's tempting, because the eye will let me see invisible creatures. I'd rather get a second.
You won't find a more learned opinion on this matter, I assure you.
Because I'm just not sure I want to commit to that course of action.
You only have a matter of days to live. Don't dally, my friend.
Although if I find out he doesn't, and I'm not even sure it gets rid of the tadpole. My brother just said that if you do it, you get an eye that lets you see invisibility. Sup, Lae'zel? Do you have a good night?
Glick. I had a dream. As we all did, I suspect. Someone came to me and promised to protect me, while claiming that the parasite could empower me.
Oh, I had that dream too.
The parasite has taken root, it would seem. Every word, every promise. It is gay deception.
I mean, that is how I feel about it too.
As you wish.
Said you were gonna share your bunk with Astarion. No, it's me, or you've been looking at me differently.
I have a confession.
I like confessions.
I was too hasty to judge you. I thought you witless, gutless, unimpressively bland.
Tell me how you really feel. So what about now?
Now, well, you've earned my respect and more still. You've proven your wits. You are efficient and dominant, in and out
I
of
do
battle.
like that this happens to come after
You've
she and I were in that
proven your
spider pit
I
alone.
swear you would tear the horns off one dragon to plunge into another.
That is correct.
And you're hardly bland. Your scent alone is enough to make my neck sweat and my hairs stand on end.
Come on to me. I don't want to screw things up with Shadowheart. We're gonna quick save. We're not here to save scum. This is too juicy to pass up. Because some of you may find this shocking, but I do in fact find her attractive.
Good. I want to taste you. Perhaps tonight, perhaps later, but I want it all the same.
Okay.
Do you?
You've been wanting a hot gift Yankee girlfriend? Yes, I want to share my body with you.
I won't be your girlfriend, but I will be your lay. Yes or no?
Yeah, sure.
Yes. Perhaps one night soon, I will come to your bunk and take what is mine.
Oh my.
Until that night comes, I shall keep enjoying your scent.
I'm doing rather well, but we did quick save first to make sure that we don't fuck things up with Shadowheart. I might just go back in and put that polyamory mod in so that we can continue this without problems.
All's well, I hope.
Unless something's the matter.
No. I just wanted to see how you felt after the night we spent together. When we talked and kissed.
It meant a lot to me. I hope there's more to come.
I hope so too. Though I'm not sure what kind of courtship will be afforded, given all that we're facing. But if you want to see where this goes, I do as well.
Let's see. You seemed intrigued with how
I was.
Dark Justiciars.
He mentioned Dark Justiciars, and we've come across other signs of a Sharon presence during our travels. I'm not sure I can dismiss that as a coincidence. I'm not sure what else I can say, at least until I can remember more. She taught me, trained me, punished me. Often, I think I feel her influence when the wound pains me. Not even memories, just glimpses, impressions.
I don't think I like your mother's
Perhaps
superior.
the wound is her doing, something Lady Shah bid her to do. I don't know.
Your whole god, I just don't like.
I'm sure you do. But please try to understand that it's not something I can just talk about freely.
You should trust me at the same height. Here's hoping. Okay, cool. Once again, just barely made it. I think it's a reasonable DC. You know, circumstances being what they are.
Very well. Perhaps there's potential in you. Let's see how you handle this. I am indeed a disciple of Shah. Mistress of the Night and Lady of Loss. I assume you've heard of her?
Remind me.
My Lady Shah is the Night Singer, the patron of darkness and loss.
Fascinating. Please continue.
Most fear the dark, like children, because in darkness they see their fears
Well, I have
reflected.
dark vision.
But Shah teaches us to step beyond fear, beyond loss. In darkness, we do not hide. We act. Pain, hope, the promise of better days. All of these are heavy cloaks that bend our backs and burden our hearts. We shed those cloaks. Before Shah, we stand gloriously naked, beyond the vanities of mortals.
Cool. And how exactly the Shah worshippers turn people to their gods?
We tear down the lies the world is drunk on. The institutions they trust, the so-called gods they worship, the lives they cling to.
Sound like a
We
bit of a
destroy
fanatic.
false idols, topple corrupt organizations, fight heretics wherever they're found.
Okay, I can see the wound
There's
on her
often
hand.
suffering, death even. Many people break before they embrace Shah's truths.
Sounds evil.
Well, if that troubles you, perhaps you should fetch the bailiff to arrest me. Ah, but there's no bailiff here, is there? Just leagues of wilderness and the dangers lurking within. We're in this together, but I'll happily go it alone. My faith will keep me company.
That's why they stripped you of your memories, is so that you could have this faith uninterrupted.
Very serious of you. But go ahead.
I just insulted your religion, but never had a relationship quite like this one.
Even if I could remember, I'm not sure I'd tell you. I don't want your ego to get overinflated. Fine. What's on your mind?
What did you think of the party last night?
You're doing just fine. After all, I'd scarcely anticipated being courted while fighting for survival in the wilderness.
That's what I do. Alright. Doing well so far. I'm gonna ask Asterion how his night was.
I had the strangest dream last night. There was a visitor promising me protection and all sorts of delicious powers from the parasites in our heads. Given our shared affliction, I suppose you had a similar dream.
I did.
Excellent. Now we can see what these tadpoles can do for us.
I still don't think it's a good idea. I think it's funny that Lae'zel's like, no, I'm gonna fuck Asterion. And it's like, okay, but you two are on completely opposite ends of this issue. I'm interested.
Is there a reason you're such an utter drip? I mean, do you have some sort of condition? Honestly, it's like you hate good news. Did you actually want something, or are you just here to spoil my fun?
I'm not gonna get bit by a vampire too many times. What's up, Will? That was your night.
I had a dream last night. A vivid one. And so did you, judging from the way my tadpole is tingling.
Yes.
Someone came to me and promised to protect me while claiming that the parasite could empower me. Tempting as these powers sound, we should recognize this dream for what it is.
That's what I feel.
The
it is, too.
tadpole's little trick. No good ever came from trusting honey-tongued strangers conjured up by illithid worms.
We should have a little to do with it.
Well said. This dream figure is no friend to us.
I wish I could have 6 people in my party. It might unbalance the game now, so I get it.
My apologies. Huh. Not quite myself just yet. I had the strangest dream last night. A visitor came to me. A vision of unparalleled beauty and power. She
Mine was
told
also
me
very pretty.
she was watching over me, protecting me, and that our tadpoles could prove beneficial if we embrace what powers they have to offer. An uncanny apparition. Not entirely sure what to make of it.
You don't believe this is a real person talking. Same dream, similar visitors, and similar messages.
Very curious. In all my readings on the effects of illithid parasites, I've never come across any accounts of correlating dreams between infected
Does
parties.
make one wonder.
Another unique quality of our predicament, perhaps. Are you inclined to take these visitors at their word?
I'm not sure.
Nothing wrong with maintaining a healthy suspicion in such matters. Still, it might be wiser to keep an open mind on the matter. Our visitors' promises of aid might yet bear valuable fruit.
I mean, I don't disagree with him on that point. Why does it require magic?
Think of it as tribute. The kind a king might pay to a more powerful neighbor to avoid invasion. As long as I pay, there will be peace. But should I ever stop, along comes a war. I can assure you, the battlefield would extend well beyond the borders of my body alone.
Make him have a vampire in camp.
We all have our burdens, one way or the other. Your enterprising approach to my problem is most encouraging. But it is a delicate process to keep my condition stable. I do not yet need to consume an item, but keep it close by. It will not be too much longer.
Okay. That's good to know. Hello. Alright, so this has gone rather well, I would say. The results of this party are that Lae'zel wants to get laid, and Shadowheart's down to be in a relationship. So far, so good. But there is a part of me that's like, maybe I should add the poly mod between this session and the next, just to make sure that those don't interfere with each other. But also, I kind of want to see how things interact.
There's something I've been wanting to share with you, if now's a good time.
Of course now's a good time. You're voluntarily telling me about yourself. Are you feeling unwell? Is it the tadpole? Nah, I'll be nice. I'm all yours.
It's difficult to put into words. I think it might be easier to just show you. Use the tadpole. The connection. Come into my mind.
Okay. Are you sure?
I'm sure. I trust you.
I'll take it. I like trust.
I don't remember how it started. Only how it ended. I was fleeing.
Is that Shadowheart? Is that her hair? My goodness. She's adorable. Wolves. Oh no. We're about to find out how she became a Shard worshiper. Oh Christ. That's not unsettling.
she asked my name. Can't remember what I said. Can't remember anything before those words. All I know is she saved my life.
Well, I'll give the Shah worshippers one thing. They have an amazing aesthetic.
With Lady Shah.
Really cool.
It hurts. That's all I remember.
You remember that it is common amongst Seluna's followers to send their children into the woods alone, a rite of passage to find their way home. Perhaps this one has gone
so
awry.
I was right. She did used to be a worshipper of Saloon. Isn't that commonly worn by Selenites?
You're reading too much into things. A childhood bauble, that's all.
No, your memories were taken from you.
Just because Selunites claim something doesn't mean they own it.
You've got a moon motif on your fucking tiara. Thank you for sharing that with me. I know it can't have been easy.
Normally I'd agree. But with you, it's getting easier by the moment.
I'm positive that one of her journey ends is going to be turning her away from Shar, and I think that that's what I'm going to do. I don't like what I've seen of this god so far.
Very serious of you. But go ahead.
Oh, is this the same conversation we've already had? How are you faring?
It's strange. I've been dwelling on what I told you before about wanting to become a Dark Justicia. But perhaps I should be content with my lot. I'm already blessed to have you at my side after all.
I'm touched. If the base game forces me to choose between you, Lae'zel, and Karlach, I'm endeared to you already. There is that possibility. Alright. Well, we have a million ways we could go. There's the owl bear, but I don't know how to speak to animals yet. Travel through the mountain path. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna go try and find Karlach now. I would have loved to have her at that party. And we didn't get to have her at the party. And I'm sad about that. But just because we didn't have her at the party doesn't mean that we can't, like, you know, go meet her now. So I think for my next playthrough of this game, probably I'll find her first before we go fix the druid situation. If for no other reason than to have her at the party. Because I feel like we missed some content there. But that is sort of the beauty of the game. It's the many paths that things can take. Speaking of paths, well, it's not really a path. I just, I figured the imp can just go ahead and be invisible, and that would be fantastic.
And, well, in it. Another step forward.
I will say the Vulcan thing might have been... I don't know. I can't tell if it's actually worse or better. Oh hey, it's those people we killed. I mean... Mind Flayer Parasite Specimen. I was on this dude the whole friggin' time.
This one is a true soul parasite. It can enhance you. You can absorb its potential. Open your mind to it. You already know how.
That was a pretty good comeback. I'm not sure.
Don't worry. You won't come to harm. I'll protect you.
Oof. Alright guys, we have a real choice here. Do we open our mind to this parasite, or do we close our mind and keep the parasite out? It'll enhance our illithid powers, but I have a feeling that that could be bad for us in the long run.
I was gonna say, what's the monkey paw of it?
The monkey paw bit is look at this fucking thing. It's like a yerk on steroids. It's got teeth. Right, you didn't read Animorphs. You should. But yeah, no, this thing looks like bad news. I should probably keep the parasite.
You are not ready. That's all right. But try to overcome this resistance sooner rather than later.
I just feel like this
It
Green
will make
Visitor
things
is
much
a trick.
easier for you.
Because again, I remember the early build where it seemed much more clear that it was a trick. And like, it just, I don't know, it's a whole thing. Alright, Asterion, what have you got to freaking say?
You know, if that parasite isn't to your taste, I'd be happy to consume it in your stead. I don't relish the thought, but if you're going to just leave it sitting in your pack, well, one of us should try it.
Surprised, I didn't think you'd be interested in this.
Oh, I have my reservations, no question. First of all, it looks disgusting.
I'm glad that I got him.
Second, there's a non-zero chance that it'll turn me into a purple glistening monster. But if it doesn't, who knows what kind of power we could unlock. And power is always worth a little risk.
It's... I don't know, should I give Asterion? Should we make him a guinea pig? Or should we just keep it and not risk it? It's hard. Hard to tell.
I mean, obviously I'm partial to him, so I would say, like, don't risk it.
That's fair. I like having him around. I don't want him to get hurt, even if I'm not, like, romantically interested in him. And again, if the game did poly better, I would definitely, this character would definitely just be like, yes. I'm gonna say it's mine, don't touch it, but I want to risk him for now. And it's important to put up boundaries.
Ah, so that's how it is. A pity. Because if you continue to get between me and what I want, I will have to find a way through you. Just something to think about.
Bitch, I let you feed on me. Like, I think I'm very nice. I'm very accommodating. Don't even get snippy with me.
What's in here?
I think this is the guy I found the dog. Yeah. Can't go there.
No traps, please.
Hunter's stash. Mushrooms. A berry bush. So many ingredients.
Might be
Love
useful.
them. See, it's fun. In early access, I found the crash. which I'm still trying to find for her sake. For Lizelle's sake. Saving. An exsanguinate 4. Hello.
My, what manner of place is this? A path to redemption?
Exsanguinated.
Or
That's a good word.
a road to damnation? Hard to say, for your journey is just beginning.
You're dressed very fancy. I don't think I like you.
What would suit the occasion? The words to a lullaby, perhaps.
Just think, I found you next to an
The
exsanguinated
mouse
boar, so I'm assuming you're a
smiled
vampire.
brightly. It outfoxed the cat. Then down came the claw. And that? Love. Was that?
Your teeth aren't pointy.
They do know how to write them in Cormier, don't they? Well met, I am Raphael. Very much at your service.
Am I talking to the mouse or the cat?
Neither. The fox, rather. Hiding, in a word. A silent observer, about to break the silence.
About to break the silence.
Of
You haven't
course.
shut up since I met you.
What I have to say merits some privacy, as well as some more, let's call it, refinement. This quaint little scene is decidedly too middle of nowhere for my tastes. Come.
Kill you and take your clothes. Oh, okay. Didn't give me a choice on that. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. Let's find out. Let's find out more about this, strange... Oh, hello.
There. Middle of somewhere.
Are you Strahd? Can you be more specific than some?
The House of Hope, where the tired come to rest and the famished come to feed lavishly. Go on, partake, enjoy your supper. After all, it might just be your last.
Are these theatrics leading anywhere?
Are you not entertained? Well, far be it from me to disappoint.
Oh, there we are. A devil, as I thought.
What's better than a devil you don't know?
I would like wings, please.
A devil you do. Am I a friend? Potentially. An adversary? Conceivably. But a savior? That's for certain.
What makes you think I need something?
Come now. Why play hard to get when you're in deep over your tadpoled head? One skull, 2 tenants, and no solution in sight. I could fix it all, like that.
At what price? Let's see, I need to think this over, fix it or die at my hand. How aggressive do we want to be with this guy? Fix it or die at my hand. I, too, have a pact with the devil, my friend.
Yes. I like it when my clients put up a fight, only to realize victory was never an option. Try to cure yourself. Shop around. Beg, borrow, and steal. Exhaust every possibility until none are left. And when hope has been whittled down to the very marrow of despair, that's when you'll come knocking on my door. Hope. Such a tease.
Jump him. And if I do want to take this deal, how would I?
I'll be around, watching you squirm like a tadpole through a nice, juicy brain.
I don't care for you.
All those pretty little symptoms, sundering skin, dissolving guts, they haven't manifested yet, have they? One might say you're a paragon of luck. I'll be there when it runs out.
I don't much care for you.
Strange. It looks healthy, but it's stone dead.
Bloodless pig.
Who cares about some pig? It's dead. Let's go.
Right, so that'll be something that you... Asterion getting awful defensive about this dead pig. And I'm just like, bro, we know you're a vampire, it's okay. Oh, a lot of fresh blood stains. Oh, wow. A lot happened over here.
Something tore right through these people. They didn't stand a chance.
I don't have to speak with animals.
The beast reeks of brimstone and offal. Every breath is thick with blood. You hear what comes next before you see it. The sharp snapping of bones,
Oh, no.
and a yelp of pain as her body starts to twist and undulate.
Tried to comfort the hyena. I think that would be nice.
Her belly splits like a rotten fruit,
Oh, God.
birthing a frenzy
Oh,
of
that's not
claws
good.
and
I don't like
fangs.
this. I don't like this at all. This is... Oh, Jesus. I don't know what this thing is, but I do not like it. Is this what gnolls think they are? Oh god, it is a gnoll.
That hyena's going for help.
See, I figure if we kill the bloated ones first, we'll, Okay, if I do that, I can only do it once per short rest, so I should save it till I've actually taken some damage.
My faith will protect me.
Save the stream. sake of fun. Just 'cause I'm not crazy sure.
Where do I go from here?
Right. We learned our lesson last. Okay, so they make a wisdom save. So what I can do is I can cast Hex on... I can cast Hex on this knoll. They can take disadvantage on wisdom saves, and then do Crown of Madness. Hell yes.
Time to strike.
Booyah. That worked really well. Hyena ears, delicious. Good there. It'll now go after the nearest thing, which are those guys. And we can make ourselves ready on this end. Is that where that's where they come from? Secret cool boss fight. Yes, it should have been. I'm just now seeing the comments. I'm sorry. I challenged him. Well, good thing that Lae'zel's up first. She's my fighter. Even on that action. Hell yeah. I'm glad that I've got Asterion so very, kitted out to be, soul numbed? I don't know what that means. I don't think I like it. Perfect. Go ahead and cast Shield of Faith on Zell to increase her AC. Tactics, folks. Tactics. I didn't know any of that about gnolls. Can they reproduce like normally, or surely they don't have to do it this way? That seems like a waste of hyenas. There we go. Yeah. Do your thing. I forgot to use Armor of Shadows. Oops. Oopsie poopsels. I really do
Mundus Dortikipi.
But thankfully, I do still have a dagger in the offing. So. I did miss that. Not
Swift and lethal.
right. So with go with the distracting strike. Nah. Okay, that way he's bleeding. And we are gonna action surge. And we are gonna distracting strike against. Nope, never mind. Too far, huh? In that case, it's tough. It's tough. It was worth it. No, that didn't provoke an attack of opportunity. That doesn't seem right. Okay. It's alright, I can do magic missile. Oh, and there's that god you mentioned. Tormented! Good, his concentration's broken. Oh, that makes sense. Well, a wizard had to do it because, you know, realistically, what would even... I don't know. There we go. We're doing good. We're doing good. We got this teamwork thing down. Viscera, gross. Well, let's check this out. Hyena ear. A candle. Another hyena ear. Oh, okay. I wasn't crazy sure. How dare lucky reroll. Let's do it. Oh no, it didn't work. Oh well, we gave him lucky for a reason. I should give her Polar Master if I'm going to have her be using the spear. Okay, I've got several spell slots. Needed to make sure that
I'd better take a peek.
I don't have enough resources. I'm gonna shove it because I can. Didn't do anything, but I could shove it. Oh, okay. Target is too close. I might one-shot it, but just in case. Oh, good. Then I guess it doesn't count. We're doing rather well so far. Make sure that Lae'zel is front and center. She is the tank after that. I could put one of these dudes to sleep.
A subtle approach. Keep them guessing.
Yeah, let's go with Lucky again. Damn it. Every time he's re-rolled, he's missed anyway. Yeah, they really could have. I like the fact that they all have a little difference to them. One of the games took so long to make. Yeah, sure. Let's just re-roll all of our lucky feats. Oh, that was actually good. I could get lucky and get all of it with one, but let's try and flip wounds just in case. Oh, I didn't realize it was a touch spell because I didn't read it. Because I'm the fool. Oh, that's a concentration spell, so I shouldn't. Well, in that case. Instead. Oh wait, no. We have this necklace. Oh no, that's something that shouldn't happen during battle.
Take you.
Back over here behind the cart. Frenzy, frenzy. Oh god, he does need healing now.
These boots have seen everything.
Well, did almost max damage.
On the move.
Goddamn.
Vis medica.
It's like, it won't matter if it puts him to sleep because it's up. Oh.
Take you.
There we go. Give ourselves some temporary HP. And check the viscera. See if there's anything tasty and good in here. Surely this guy's got something. Here. Alchemist fire, very nice. Potions and poisons and wine. Delicious. God damn it. If I... Okay, well I do have this racial stuff.
Time to press ahead.
Not my smartest move, but...
Fury. I am death. Let my name be known. On the move.
Let's make absolutely sure I have his attention.
Take you.
I didn't want to blow through all my friggin' spell slots, but these things
Have to
happen.
keep going.
Hungry for the slaughter. Let's have a little fun. On the way.
There we go.
I need to hold on.
Oh shit, I'm still alive. Wait a second. Where have you been this whole time, you jackass? Slightly out of range of the battle. No wonder we haven't been doing so well.
The place is overrun with gnolls.
Whew. Vile beasts. Nothing good is born from a corpse.
Let them come. We will rip them from top to tail.
I love people.
Something good here, I hope.
A sword. Shipment orders. Have to read those in a moment.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Go ahead and take a short rest.
Enough time wasted.
We're not so
Battle
messed up.
awaits.
There.
What path lies before me? Maybe I need more pockets.
An autumn crocus. Oh man. Oh me, oh my. More hyena ears. I wonder how valuable.
Anything of use?
Surely some collector wants them. Gold. Pieces of 8. I've only got one potion left, but I'm not doing so great, so. Oh, but Asterian's back to everyone else is back to full, so. I would say that was the right choice. Now, let's read this cargo manifest thingy that we just picked up. Go ahead and sort these by type so we can. Right, shipment orders. Read the first sentence again. Open it and I will know because you will be dead. This is not a threat. This is what will happen if you open the chest. Oh, now I gotta know. I gotta know. So many questions. This is a lot like playing Skyrim,
I'll give it a shot.
where one quest leads to another, and you just keep finding things to do. Like, you can't complete a thing to do without stumbling upon a dozen more things to do. Which is good for...
Looks empty.
The amount that you can get out of all of this. Tongs. Tongs, 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 tongs. No, I didn't bring Will with me. Probably for the best. A pile of bones! Hello. How you doing? I have come to speak with you, my dear. Shit, she's powering up.
Horn. This is the devil Will has been tasked to kill.
Nah. Are you alright?
Me? Never been better.
How you doing?
Oh, fuck me. It's you, from the Nautiloid. Please tell me I found you before those so-called paladins of Tyr did.
I don't remember you from the ship. Where were you?
Now that's a story, and I'll tell it to you, but truth be told, we shouldn't stay here too long. See, these paladins of...
A great heat roars through you, her heat, fiery as the hells. Then you're lost in visions of demonic armies as you tear through a landscape of fire and blood. The Blood War. You saw it from above as the Nautiloid passed through Avernus. This woman was on the front line.
What's that?
Tadpole. No heads.
Fuck's sake. Mountains as far as the eye can see. Guess that explains the voices. From that peek I got into your head, you've made some inroads trying to get the thing sorted. But alas, no joy. I'm Karlak. And you are...
Said you were I'm Belladonna.
Well met, soldier. Now that we're old pals, how would you feel about helping me kill some evil bastards? A little background, if your moral compass needs something to point at. You already know I fought in the Blood War. I was good at killing demons. Really good. So good, Zariel, the archdevil herself, made me her personal attack dog. I played along until I could get the fuck out of there. Took me 10 years to properly escape, but now I'm free. Zariel sent goon after goon to hunt me down. But believe me when I tell you, I'm not going. The latest yappy little dogs she sicked on me are nearby. A group of dopes posing as paladins of Tyr. Want to help me take them down?
Want me to kill the people hunting?
Don't worry. I'll lead the charge. I could use your help. There's a lot of them, and only one of me. After that, we can team up. Take Faerun by the short hairs. Sound good?
I like her. She looks like she could throw me over her shoulder and carry me to safety. Should the need arise.
See, all I'm saying is that's why people are up in arms over the poly thing not being fully implemented. Because, like, it's very clear that Shadowheart and I share a taste in women. And it's all like, oh yeah, no, I'm down to share you, but only with the druid, not with the other person I'm attracted to. It's ridiculous. Let's do it.
Fuck yes. They cornered me outside the toll house just up the hill. Doubt they've gone far after the scorching I gave them. Hang on though. Looks like you got enough backup at your side. Not sure there's room for me. I'll catch up with you when it's time to camp for now. But don't get to any of the fun stuff without me. Got it?
Okay. I know how to solve this particular problem. What we'll do is we'll go to camp. We'll ditch Asterion for now. All this good stuff. And we'll take her with us. And then it's just going to be all ladies. I have no problem with not having someone terribly sneaky, but she can sneak. I just haven't been doing it because we've had him. So what we'll do is we'll go to camp. This allows us to just go to camp without having to rest. So there's Karlak. Suck Will real quick. Clear the air. There's Gale.
What's up for discussion?
Hey, listen, she's really nice.
Well met.
You think Raphael?
He brings to mind a story. The Devil with the Silver Tongue. An old fairy tale my father read to me. The kind with a hero, a villain, and a moral. A farmer made a deal with the devil, so the story goes. In exchange for the farmer's dearest fruit, the devil granted him a bottomless coin
SSD
purse.
meaning solid state drive?
The farmer's dearest fruit, naturally, was no apple nor peach, but his beloved daughter. We can learn a lot from fairy tales. Don't you think?
Raphael. Not teach you yet.
Refuse him. No matter how tempting the offer, no matter how delicious the feast he lays out for you, the cost will be too great.
I have no interest in a devil. I can't say that. Spoke of Akira, we have to at least hear him out.
Take a single step towards him, and he'll dog you the whole journey. You might think you'd give up anything for a cure, but the devil won't take just anything. He'll take everything.
Oh no. I'm sorry. That sucks dick. Not what Will was saying, but what Steve was saying. Okay. Alright, Gale. Do I have to feed you something now? Oh, yes, I do. Let's see what I've got in my pocket. Key of the Ancients. Absolute's Talisman. Well, I don't have the Absolute's brand, so obviously this is what we're gonna feed you.
My condition is worsening again. I need to consume some powerful magic or it may become volatile.
I had something. I thought. Shit. Well, fuck. I have to.
Thank you.
Gotcha.
It is a strange experience. Each time anew. Like a lost soul is spelunking through the darkness that is me, only to be sacrificed on the dread altar of the heart. But
And keep finding shitty magic items.
this doesn't feel quite right. It never feels right. but it relieves. This doesn't relieve. Oh.
What's happening?
The magic isn't having the effect it should have. It's not like the last time, like a rainstorm that quells a forest fire. It merely drizzles. The embers still sizzle, the fire remains undefeated. I'm not certain what's going on, but nothing good. Please, I need to think. I need to retrace my steps to a glade of calm and think.
Okay.
Thank you for the artifact. A great deal of trouble it was too. A great deal of trouble indeed.
Well, at least I got inspiration. Okay. I'm curious. You have anything to say about Carl?
An ally fresh from the hells themselves. Our company grows stranger by the minute. And all the better for it.
Alright, Will. Carlax and
Well,
King, surely you've got things to say. No? Nothing? Really? I'm very surprised. Polo, do you have anything to say?
Ah, my good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you.
Yep. Do you have any thoughts?
Karlak's got the brawn of a warrior and the wiles of a survivor. Best of all, she speaks her mind plainly and
so
fully.
you like her too.
Show
Good.
her due respect.
I'm just saying, we're gonna have the dream team here. That's why you read all the time.
If you must know, Vlakith requires everything of her children. I can't count how many bruises I've inflicted. Can't measure how much blood I've drawn in the undying Queen's name. I know only blood red and death black. My mind is silver, and my body
Why are all these
steel.
characters so attractive?
I am what I must be.
What does it say about
Say what I must be, to survive every beast I face and every wound I bear.
Shay bumped with a stand.
So I did, and he served his use. Most enthusiastically, I might add. I may even avail myself of his talents again, should he keep his fangs off my flesh.
Heard. Seen. Alright. So, Asterion, I need you to stay in camp for a bit so I can hang out with this hot
I
barbarian.
knew we were a strange
Literally.
band. But a fugitive from the hells? Now that's someone worth knowing. Not that I want to get on the wrong side of any devils, but this Karlak is a survivor. Plus, I appreciate anyone who opens a conversation with threats of bodily harm.
Oh, yeah, probably. I thought that I'd have other things as options, and I didn't, and everything else that I had was something I wanted to keep. So, like, it's tough with Gale. And staying here in the camp for a while.
Oh, darling, I'm hurt. I thought we had something special.
Please just...
I guess I'll spend my evenings lounging here. Well, you do all the hard work.
I had a feeling he
It
wasn't really
sounds
cut
awful.
about it. No, but the thing is, I also suspected that. It could easily be a story thing, but it also might have been that, like, what I gave him was just a very simple weapon. It's like, I don't even think it was +1, it just casts Fairy Fire if you miss. It's like a technically worse, maybe better version of her spear? I don't really know. I just know that I like the aesthetic of her spear. Hey baby, how you doing? Like, even the imp's just over here like, hi.
Heya.
Heya. How'd you end up fighting in the blood
Trust
for
me,
it?
I'll tell you all about it after we take care of the goons on my tail.
That seems fair. What's the best way to kill a devil?
Depends on the type. Ice devils hate an inferno, but that's an easy one. Orthons love projectiles. What they don't love is getting their bombs lobbed right back in their faces. Demons, on the other hand, every demon is absolutely singular. You can't ever think you've got them typed out. Sharp instincts, sharp weapons, and a knack for improvisation. That's the only way to survive them. Anyway, what were we talking about?
I'm in love. That's where I thought I'd end up. How about you?
Funny you should ask. I was just thinking about what would have become of us without that nautiloid. I mean, I know where I'd be. Trapped in Avernus still, with the Blade of Frontiers on my tail. But what about you?
Blessedly free of any tadpole. I'll be back in my home. Not a care in the world.
Oh, man. Lucky you. That's the dream. Maybe when this is all done, you can show me where you came from. My family home's long gone, but I'll show you my favorite chow hall in the city, if it's still standing.
Good God. You're amazing.
Why are we slowing down?
Paladins.
Yeah, let's go straight there. Whatever those fucks are getting up to, it's nothing good. Just to say, by the way, they're not really paladins. Lackeys of the Archdevil playing dress-up as paladins of Tyr. No honor among devils.
Come on.
Let's go, go, go.
No, not yet, because we just met. But it's very clear she's already into things. All right, now we'll be able to test that theory. We'll see what sort of barbarian subclass she is. Barbarian level 2. Reckless attack, danger sense. Obviously. Yeah. Barbarian level 3. Oh, okay. So she does have a choice. Additional rage charge. She can speak with animals! Oh my god. Like, obviously, this comes first, alphabetically, and they've put this here first. I think they put it here first because this is what the developers want her to be. I absolutely want to have a barbarian who can speak with animals. I have no clue what what Wild Heart does. I love it. Oh my god. I like that they have wild magic. Is Wild Heart like what they're doing instead of Beast Totem? Okay, so it's in place of Totem. Okay. I'm still down for it, because she can talk with animals. We don't have anyone in the party right now who can speak with animals, because I'm not playing that Warlock or my Druid, and I'm not really having Halcyon come around with us, because I wanted a team of badass ladies instead. If I want a Druid on the team, I'll be the Druid, thank you. But yes, of course we'll keep her as this. That's awesome. Bestial Heart. Okay. You can change your heart whenever you level up. Raging, you can use unrelenting ferocity and have resistance to all damage except psychic. Disadvantage and opportunity attacks against you. Primal Stampede with your movement speed. Tiger's Bloodlust and your jump distance increases. And while raging, inciting howl. Oh, so you can sort of give pack tactics. Those are... the Bear Druid is in camp, but he's not on my team right now. I might find a use for him, it's just that, again, if I'm going to have a Druid on the team, I'd prefer to be the Druid. Here's the thing. Bear is the obvious one that most people will take. Because resistance to all damage except psychic. But having pack tactics might be good, especially if she and Lae'zel are going to be my frontliners. What do you guys think? Bear or wolf? Yeah, they really did. But Bear and Wolf are the two that I'm definitely considering. All of them are pretty good. Okay, so Steel says Wolf. How about you? Falcon Dude. That's right, I remember your old gamer tag. I know things. We did just see the other day how good pack tactics were. So, you know what? I think we have to go with Wolfheart. Plus, it really speaks to her golden retriever nature. Appearance, wolf piercings, bear piercings, eagle piercings, elk piercings, tiger piercings, none, wolf piercings. Just, yeah, I like that. That's really cool. That would allow you to have piercings. Oh, I love it. She has a cool outfit. It's mostly belts. Mostly belts and buckles. Even these pants appear to almost be made of belts at this point. It's like Michelle Pfeiffer's Catwoman plus. Hell. And now she's a level 4 barbarian. Okay, feats. Alright, we've already got her on feats. I've saved a magic axe for her that we found, because I don't know what axe she's got. Oh, yeah, no, very good question. I think what she does is she unbuckles all of the buckles. Or the whole outfit hinges on this buckle right here. Once you get it off, everything else comes off. Probably. Because I think these are just pants. It's the top that's confusing. Because I've seen people put these pants on, like, Asterion. And, like, he doesn't have the top when he's got the pants. So, the pants are just pants, but I still imagine that putting them on is a matter of dexterity, because there's so many places for your foot to go through if you're not paying attention, or so many places for a toe to get caught if you're not paying attention. Ooh. Tough. Defensive duelist. Polearm master. Glaive, halberd, quarterstaff, or spear. Like I said, we might be giving that to her, to Shadowheart if we keep her using spear. Yeah, exactly. Like, we have all torn jeans, and it's bad. Ooh, resilient. What does Sentinel do? Within range attacks an ally can use reaction to make a weapon attack against that enemy. Target ally must not also have the Sentinel feat. Ooh. This is a hard choice. Then again, if I do the ability improvement, I can up her strength and her con, upping her AC, and upping her output. I think I'll do that. I think I'll do her ability improvement, although, if I up her dex and her con, I will automatically upgrade her AC by 2. They might have nerfed Sentinel slightly. She seems quite strong. We're definitely upping con because it ups her health. But if we up her dex, I think this is the right choice. I think it is. She's still got a 17 in strength. Because that would get a +1 to attack and a +1 to damage, but this together would buy 2. And I think that's more worth it to me. No, of the feats, ability improvement is one of the feats, so to speak. And then I just saw athlete, which I think ups your strength. So that might be the next feat to take. Alright. We got ourselves a party. Let's go talk to Shadowheart, who's still trying to figure out her puzzle box.
We may have to increase our camp provisions now that we have Karlak along for the journey. Those muscles don't run on fresh air, I'll wager.
They do not.
Still, she'll be useful in a fight.
Yeah. I just wanted to hear people compliment. You know what? Let's talk to Halcyon real quick. He's over here. He's around. Being a ghost, apparently. Oh, okay. Still pretty good. Sentinel's still really good.
Oakfather's blessings to you.
Salt? How do you know so much about the parasite?
I studied one up close. Closer than most would care to be to those things. A drow attacked me and I defended myself. Afterwards, I was able to examine the tadpole that emerged. Hideous, but fascinating. Like nothing else in nature, I'm glad to say.
Cool. You're very tall. He's very tall. Look how tall he is. Can't be that bad.
It's had the whole region around Moonrise Towers in a chokehold of darkness and despair for years now. Those who remained are shadow-cursed. If you don't die at their hands, then you become one of them. We have to get to Moonrise. But the less time we spend in its blighted surrounds,
I mean,
the
to be
better.
fair, people put Polearm Master and Sentinel together all the time, so it's not your fault for it's not your fault for thinking it. Have a secret stronghold in the Underdark. You must have known.
Precious little. But I'm quite certain it can still be found.
So tall.
Aradin was convinced there was a hidden entrance in the Temple of Selûne. I'd start there.
I feel like these were 2 different recording sessions. Just because the quality of his voice changed slightly.
Those illithid creatures threaten the natural order. It's my duty to do what I can to stop them. There's also the Shadow Curse. It's an affront and must be cleansed. I helped overthrow Ketheric Thormund as Dark Justiciars years ago, but I failed to prevent him from unleashing darkness across the region before he was defeated. If I can join you and get close to Moonrise, perhaps I can lift this curse, just as you find a cure for your infection.
Or for, well, no, Lae'zel really does feel like a sword person to me. Seems like you feel responsible
Well,
for the Shadow Curse.
There's hardly anyone left to share the responsibility with. Few who witnessed the fall of Moonrise still draw breath. What Ketheric Thorm unleashed is not something that nature can undo by itself. I must do
It's a
what
really
I
good
can.
combo.
I studied the Shadow Curse for years, but to truly
And then if someone
understand
attacks
it
your
and
friend,
stop
you
it,
can reaction
I must
stop
reach
them.
its source.
You might find the route to Moonrise.
Precisely. Then perhaps I could have done something about both the Shadow Curse and Ceramorphosis aberrations. But in my eagerness, I put far too much faith in the abilities of Aradin and his band. We didn't even get close.
Yeah, Aradin kind of sucked. You know, the Shadow Curse can be stopped.
Perhaps. But we'll need to get closer before I can put my theory into practice.
I like
Put
his
it from your
vampire
mind for now. Once we near the curse, then there will be more to be said.
The celebration with the tieflings before, I hope I didn't come over too strong. I got caught up in love.
There are few things that are too strong for me. And cast those regrets aside. You did not get caught up in the moment. You seized it. In other circumstances, I would have done the same.
You'd have done the same.
Perhaps. But best to not dwell on nights past. There are plenty more yet to come.
Alright. How you faring?
With such stimulating company? Never better. With such stimulating company? Never better.
Wait. Very important thing has to happen here. Pet him. Can I switch control to Karlach for a moment? If I can, I'm going to be casting Speak with Animals right away. So that I can talk to this dog finally.
What's the story? Look where
Oh yes.
Boo!
I can talk with the dog.
It's her.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Good puppy. Sorry about what happened to him.
Master. Friend. I stayed with him until I knew he was gone.
Oh my goodness.
I'll never forget him. But I'm glad to have met you.
Puppy. Obviously, give him pets. Shadowheart approves. Will approves. Of course, Will would. Good, Will. We can approve of things. Pet him again. Oh, good. So, touching people could be dangerous, but this dog will be safe, because even the gods would not be so cruel. Zariel would not be so cruel. She thinks of herself as just. That's nice. Alright, let's go talk to Will real quick and see if we can make this awkward.
Well met.
Oh, okay. Okay, good to know.
Blood.
But that's not
Never
how
mind.
it works.
Need to find a way forward.
Yeah, Will is hunting her, but I didn't have Will with me at the time, so I don't know, like, if there's a confrontation with them. And maybe I should have taken Will with me to see what it was, but I didn't want to deal with a confrontation in the moment.
Let's have a look.
So, didn't have to. Let's see. Mask of the Shapeshifter. Great Axe. Boots of Striding. Here it is, a Great Axe +1. Send to Karlach. The Blazer of Benevolence. Would be cool if I was running a bard. I could build my bard in this game. That might almost be fun. Arrow of Illmater. Boots of Striding. Interesting. Hide armor +2, which she doesn't need. The Absolute Swarmlord. And next time I talk to Will, I'm gonna raid this friggin' thing first. See what I can give him. Do I have any good boots in my inventory, though, that I could give to Karlach? Because we have all this stuff. Branches of the circular hair fossilized. Absolute's Talisman.
Let's get on with it.
Linebreaker boots. Once per turn when you dash, you gain Wrath for 2 turns. Wrath surely means rage. The Faith Breaker. I'm gonna also send that to Karlach, and we will sort of compare the two things. We'll send this to the camp where, or we'll send this to the chest.
Assume nothing.
I've kept it because it's her base armor and it's cool looking. Very heavy great axe. Also send to Carla. Because I do like this sword for her. Alright.
Come on, let's go.
So, what she has is a great axe. And she could have this very heavy axe. It's really very heavy. Gargantuan cleave. As opposed to regular cleave, I'm guessing. $5 to 16, $5 to 16, $5 to 14. Okay. A hand-like brand standing hobgoblins rank. The Faith Breaker. Let's check what these things do. Absolute power. Awesome. This is like for a paladin. The Backbreaker. Concussive smash. A weakening strike. Now let's give it the great axe +1. Like it's shiny and I bought it knowing that I'd run into her. So yeah, well, I mean, it's definitely important to his story. I don't know about her story. But they won't let me talk to him as her, so
All right,
it's fine.
What now?
We'll see
Wonder
how
if
things
the
play
gods
out.
are watching me.
Maybe on another playthrough, I'll explore that. So much crap with me. If I add something to wares, what does it truly even do? Find it despicable, diabolical. You would defend Baldur's Gate's ridiculous restrictions regarding animals in the city. No animal larger than a peacock. How archaic. My darling Giselle is the most well-behaved bear you'll ever meet. And yet to spend time with my child, I must visit summer home in Cornwall. I call upon the Parliament of Peers to resolve this issue immediately. The emotional and psychological well-being of the people of Baldur's Gate is at stake, and I should not take the highest of authorities should be not dealt with accordingly. Right now, Giselle cries out for her father. This archaic policy has separated a child from their parent. I don't know how Grand Duke Older Ravengard lives with himself. Yours faithfully, Mr. R. Pickens. Fantastic. A rancid note. That Slobberchops druid who was nosing around just ain't some too low an adventurer to life. Oh, okay, cool. We probably read this before.
No one stopped me yet.
Smell that? Blood. This whole plain reeks of it.
That'll wake you up of a fine day, won't it?
I do not need awakening. My senses are sharp as steel.
At the ready.
to solve Karlach's problem. Wait, let's go up this ladder. Scout ahead real quick.
At least things have stayed interesting. Breathe deep and move.
Sup?
Keep that beast away from us, you hear? Me, the beast? Now that's fucking rich.
I need a quick word.
Back, beast, back!
Alright, alright. Let's ungroup you for just a
Hey,
moment.
good looking.
Have you step
While I'm at
outside
it.
for just a moment.
Let's get going.
Speak with the nice lady.
Back, beast, back!
I guess not. Alright. So who's the dead guy? That's it.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Oh wait,
I should speak up.
she is charmed. So maybe.
Back, beast, back!
Okay. That didn't help us in any way, shape, or form.
Very well.
Disappointing. But these
Wish I
things
had a
happen.
bag of
Hey
holding.
look, bread.
Let's see.
What's up, Anders?
Cut it out. Please, no more. Leave us in peace, and we shall leave you in kind.
Cut the crap, Anders. I know what you are.
Don't let her hurt us. Please, we just want to go home.
In sight. And hope for the best. Okay.
There's something in the squint of his eye. You suspect he's lying.
Enough of this charade.
Enough! Enough! I'll not play pretend anymore. Karlach, you're going home in pieces if needs must. And you'll soon learn what it means to ally yourself with the likes of this garbage.
Avernus was never my home. It was my prison. I'm free now. And I'm never going back!
It's alright, we can fix this.
No surrender.
Let's see. What to do? Hex. That's not a good idea.
What should I do?
How did you miss? He's 3 feet in front of you. Oh, Christ. Well,
Let's end this.
not great.
Fall, damn you. On I go.
All sorts of things.
Make way.
Oh, wow. That was not good. That was not good.
Jimmy on the go.
Right, everyone gets a pat down.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Victory awaits.
The sword of justice. What do we do? Tears protection. What? That's awesome! Oh my god, that's a cool friggin' sword. Definitely gonna have to give that to me. She earned it. She got the final blow. I mean, granted,
Taking position.
obviously wasn't the only person who helped there. Damn. That would have been awesome. Alright. Rage doesn't continue if you don't, It's alright. It's alright, we made the right
Find
choice.
a route.
Never a dull moment.
First, we reapply the hex. I don't know.
Swift as my feet can carry me. Hope this ends well.
Can't afford to let up.
How do I take the dodge action? Oh, well, no, I don't have any actions left.
Victory awaits.
I don't know. I didn't check. Would have been good to know.
Watch this! In position.
Alright, sure. Reckless. Because, I mean, why not?
Blood comes easy these days. What path lies before me?
Come up here and stab her. Oh, right, and I made her... No, I made her intelligence. It's all the same. Roughly. It's fine.
I will ascend.
Fuck them. Fuck Zariel. I won't go back. I'm never going back.
I'm not gonna
And
make
if
you
any
feel
of
bad.
Mummy's little friends want to pick up where the others left off, they'll find nothing but a pile of ash.
Oh, okay. That does add some utility to the monks. I won't get near you again. We'll make sure of that.
That's right, she won't. She can't. She couldn't even lay a finger.
Honey, this building's made of wood. Need you to chill. Well, she's having a good time. I should go talk to her.
Have to keep going.
Dear. Oh, hey, a desk. Casually reading a book. Well, we'll double check that.
That ought to do it.
Are you better?
Whew. Had to let off a little steam after facing off with those ignots. Granted, the fire's lasting a little longer than it should. How do I look?
Fantastic. Hot.
Careful, soldier. If I burn any hotter, I might explode. Hear that? Infernal engine for a heart. Lets me burn as hot as the hells. Seems to be running in overdrive since I left Avernus. Won't be seeing my mechanic anytime soon, so I'll just make the most of the extra heat. Just don't get too close, till I've found a way to calm it down.
Shed water? How did you get an infernal engine for a
High
heart?
pain tolerance, and a dynamic duo of truly shitty bosses. But it's a bit early in the game to be getting into tragic backstories. Let's save the Scar show for later, after we've worked up an appetite for tragedy. Meanwhile, I'll need to find someone who can tune up my engine sooner rather than later. Believe me when I say this thing is hot. The first time I faced down those paladins, they let slip there was an infernal mechanic in the area.
We've already met that.
A tiefling.
Actually, I think.
He might be able to stabilize things, if I can find him.
Damn, a tiefling weaponsmith.
A weaponsmith, huh? Not sure if he's the guy, but I'd love to find out. A tune-up would do this rusty heart a world of good.
Traveler's Guide to the Sword, Volume 4. Those who seek the journey to the coast. I'm not really going to read the whole thing out. Moonrise Towers. Okay, now, let's get over here.
Blackets will be done.
Oh, until a long rest, but it is a concentration spell. Okay, but that's still cool.
Still alive, so that's progress.
It's a sword that lets you cast Shield of Faith.
What's inside? If not over, then through.
An ornate wooden hatch.
The rot of death. Delightful.
I can never tell when you're being serious or not.
Attention!
Scruffy vagabond clothes. I figure she's very strong, so she may as well be the person grabbing stuff. Rapier. Padded armor. The Dead Toll Collector. A toll house ledger. Let's read it. 4 merchants, single wagon. Alright. No goods, scanned undead. Preparing to abandon post. That's what you get for abandoning your post. I'm just joking.
is work to do.
Whew, we are... Lockpicking impossible.
Never a dull moment.
Oh, action, not reaction.
Anyone picked up any keys?
Can't give up now.
No, not. Alright. Well, we may as well short rest one more time.
Welcome, rest.
Help folks get some of their stuff back. Well, do you have any... Okay, you do have... Okay, so it really is impossible.
Soldier.
Searing Smite. Oh, that's rad.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Trap. Time to dance.
I don't actually think we have a... Oh, we do. That's pretty cool.
Never wanted the easy path.
There we go. We're getting there. Who needs Asterion and all of his hot, damp-beard glory?
That's curious.
I'm way too big.
Oh, but if one of us could turn into an animal. I can dig it. Oh, wow. I didn't realize we had this much inspiration. There we go. This way, when I inevitably set off the trap, it won't actually trap. Ta-da! That was me experimenting with the controller, because I just remembered this did get released on PS5, which means it does have controlling. Gross. It does have all that. Hell yes. Oh, wow. The good stuff. God, can't wait till we get to a shop. Dude, we are gonna buy clothes. That's the thing that I most want to get to Baldur's Gate itself for. Is for, like, to buy nice clothes. Like, having this Drow's camp clothes is cool, but I want something better for everyday adventure than these robes. I want something fancy. I'm a fancy person.
Here we go.
Oh, you know what? Let's sort by type. if I can actually use this thing. Probably not. So I'll send it to King. I feel like these are for something. I can't imagine what they're for yet. Nature's snare. I wish Gale could eat. You know what? I'm gonna send these to Lae'zel. I'm gonna start sending these arrows to Lae'zel. Because she does have a bow, and I actually have her use it pretty often. That's good enough.
Looks like a trap there.
I really should check.
No time to dally.
Okay. I had thought that maybe because she was trickery domain, she'd already have sleight of hand, but she doesn't. Damn. Oof. It's like, what if we just picked them all up? But that would be...
With haste. Step carefully. There's a trap.
a lot of weight for a relatively worthless base that just looks very expensive. Fuck it. In for a penny. And now I have one inspiration to use on something important. Oh well. Road dust gray clothes. Road dust gray clothes. Silver and bronze ingots. successfully raided this storeroom.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
I thought you were still asleep.
Is this your first time on the Sword Coast, Blizzell?
Yes. It is much more lively than the Githyanki slates led me to believe.
Just wait till you see Baldur's Gate. You'll never want to leave.
Man, she can get along with anybody.
What's hiding here?
Pile of bones. Delicious bones. There was a candle in those bones. Who would do such a thing? And look at all these hyena ears. Hey, they're worth 5 apiece. And you can turn them into a speed potion. That's pretty neat. There is alchemy. That's a thing. A rib cage. Delicious. We could make ribs. In a very literal sense. Woo. Let's see. Find the missing shipment. Yeah, I may as well keep going in that direction. Ooh! Waypoints. Look at this. We can climb, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, a thing is happening. It's an autosave, which means you're about to run into something. Oh. Okay. Okay.
Wanna dance?
Okay, I know what to do.
Don't burn yourself.
No time to rest.
You shall become invisible.
Looking ahead.
Shall reapply my curse or my hex
Someone's fighting the gnolls. We should help.
Should you?
Don't be a fool, lad. Shut your mouth and keep your head down.
Ollie!
Leave the heroics to them that don't value their own skin.
Okay. She would like
Covered.
We'll rage next turn. What does ready do? That's ready's attack. Oh, okay, that's what it do. Interesting.
on death. My path be true.
Pretty cool. Now, if I fuck up, at least we know that we gotta do it before this. So, there's sort of prepare as an action that's tied to axes, and it allows you to sacrifice some movement for some extra damage. But you can only do it once per short rest. Like, they've given each weapon their own special set of things to differentiate the weapons, and I think that that's a very good thing. That's something that even 1D&D is doing. Oh my god. They're all right there. I have to. So where are you, dog? I need you to, How did you miss? You were invisible. God, you're dumb.
I'm ready.
Okay, it's not her turn yet.
Nothing will stand in my
All right.
way.
Alright. See how it is. Oh no. My imp. I think there's a point at which I'll be able to, like, get multiple summons. You know, the axes have a thing called weight, and you sacrifice, it says 6 meters of your movement, but you can add 3 damage to your next successful attack, I guess. So that's pretty cool. Had I known they'd all climb up to get me, I would have had Karlach come up here too. Oh, you know, that's a very great offer.
With a shock of psychic pain, the pack leader's mind clamps onto yours. You see yourself through her eyes, a pulsing red cluster of organs. Feast. No, the voice has forbidden this meat.
I guess because they're
Nor
two-handed?
see your whole
Because it appears to be on the
world as a
two-handed
meal.
axis.
This voice is acting as a leash, but it won't hold them for long.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
No, I definitely won't do that. I'll do this, though.
A memory. The beast daubs the symbol of the
well,
absolute
Vito,
on a cave wall in
I'm
blood.
good with...
Buried deep, a tadpole struggles to assert control against the ravenous chaos of her mind.
There's a very particular image I've always wanted for my channel. Well, it's readying a strike. It's like basically you're choosing to go to a spot, but to then plant yourself and go like really, like to swing really hard, like as if you were swinging at a tree. I think that's what the thematics are. But we could check to see if hammers have it too. Oh boy. You know what? I'm scared, but let's try it. do have an Instagram. I do. And it should be under this very same header. So let me double check that. Oh, wow. My phone is updating as in this exact moment. I could add face cam, but then I'd have to, like, dress appropriately. I'm in a Batman robe right now. And pajama pants.
Sensing your presence, the Knoll's tadpole writhes in ecstasy, echoing your command. Its host will feast on Knoll flesh to control the hunger, to keep her teeth from
Karlach
your throat.
Well,
a shadow swims across your vision, and a familiar voice tells you to be calm. You are loved.
Awesome. Well, I'm glad you were able to find me. So yeah, message me on Instagram. I'll get back to you at some point to discuss it. Because I like the logo, but there's always this one logo that I've wanted to do that I don't have the drawing skill to make look the way I want it. And I haven't really made any time to make that happen. So, okay, we're gonna go ahead and dash. So that we can get up here. Because I didn't realize they'd all come from me up here. And had I known...
Time to strike.
Action surge. Still on fire. No, my armor back at this. You bastard. Fucking acid. Okay. Crown of Madness or Shatter again? What's that? Shatter again? Warlock, Infernal, or Fiend, and Pact of the Chain. Damn, thought I had that one.
Let's finish this. On my way.
I do love me some Warlocks. There we go. Alright, Karlach.
Moving.
Fucking acid. may have fucked up.
to strike.
I hope not. It does say damage each turn, so here's what we're
Make
gonna do.
way.
Pommel strike. There. Now she has rage up.
Can't even catch my breath.
Is that hyena?
Need to act fast.
Okay. There was a hyena here. No more.
Incoming.
I'm sorry, did rage end? Because all I was trying to do was like, get into position to attack. Okay.
Swift and lethal.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
It is nice and cool. I do believe yes, the hyena glitched. That
Stay
does seem to be
focused.
accurate.
She is still ravenous, her mind a hungry pit. The flesh of her pack wasn't enough to satisfy her.
Alright, let's kill her.
No choice but to keep going.
I'm gonna stay back here. I'm good. That was,
Victory awaits.
I didn't like that at all.
Can't concentrate.
host is dead, but the parasite is still alive.
By the gods, you're a sweet sight. Are any of my crew still alive out there?
Probably not. No, it's a grim sight.
This whole journey's been one grim sight after another. Gnolls, goblins, drow.
Risen Road's more dangerous than ever. You're the first friendly face we've seen since Eltergard.
The guard's a long way from here. Where are you headed?
We're bound for Baldur's Gate. Got some cargo to deliver. But we've a stop to make along the way.
And where's that?
Joaquin's Rest. It's just up the road. I'd be enjoying a mug of ale right now if those beasts hadn't jumped us. Listen, you look like you know how to handle yourself.
That is correct.
You should meet my associates. We've got our own drinking spot by the tavern. Invitation only. Tell the fellow on the door. Little Serpent, Long Shadow. He'll take
As
good
if
care
you
of
don't
you.
scream Thieves Guild already. It's in the chest.
Aye, the whole reason we're in this mess. Trinkets for some rich tosser in Baldur's Gate. He gets his shiny baubles. We get a handful of Tarenths.
Tarenths are the currency of the Zentarim, a network of merchants and mercenaries with few scruples.
Neat.
You know who we are. Very clever. And you probably also know it's not smart to interfere with Zent business. This is the point when a clever lass like you accepts my gratitude and walks away.
How does she have a -1 to charisma? Good thing I've got an inspiration. Oh, thank God. That could have been a real mess.
I like the way you think. Didn't expect to turn this horror show to my advantage, but why not? The chest's all yours. Damn thing's sealed tighter than a duke's purse strings, so there's no point in trying to open it.
Astarion, could you open this,
I
please?
know a fence in Baldur's Gate who'll take it off your hands. Nobody will be the wiser.
Okay.
Don't try to cut me out of the deal, though. The Black Network has eyes and blades
I absolutely talked to
everywhere.
Shadowheart. Like I said, she met Karlach and immediately
Crafty
was
swine
just
like you
hello.
could make a name for yourself in
So
the
I'm like, you should be
Zahantarim.
able to poly these two, but apparently
Make sure to
either
drop by
poly
our
doesn't work
hideout.
the way it's intended, or there's a trick to it that's not very clear.
I'm burnt out.
She's downed, but does that mean
Demons
we
breathe
can-
madness.
Okay.
Kill me, please.
Okay.
What to do?
I haven't the faintest idea. There we go. That worked. Kind of.
Okay.
Alright, let's take all these guys' stuff. I was trying to revive Karlak. It was not a thing that I wasn't trying to do. It's that some of this stuff is a little... What's this thing? The Shattered Flail. Oh god. Can Gale eat this thing? Okay, good. That'll be what we give Gale then. Okay, I truly don't know how to get the potion from one spot to another.
Time to press ahead.
What's up, guy?
Something's on my mind.
I'll be glad when we're out of this bloody cave.
I imagine you will.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Pick that up. I am crazy curious as to what's inside.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Better not be cursed.
Currently level 4.
What's inside? On my way.
Rags. Neat. And a hat. Joyous. Wait a minute. Soul coins. We will be dropping rotten carrots. least we got plenty of money for now. What if we jumped? Hell yeah. Food.
With a flick of the wrist.
Jesus Christ. Woo! Good stuff. Like, you got a psychic jump, you shouldn't miss. A poisonous mine. Oh, wow. Damn. Reason's Grasp. When the wearer chooses to end their rage, they gain 15 temporary hit points. Alright. That's cool. Can't reach this. Impossible. Cool. More arrows. Alright. That went rather well. Okay. I haven't got the foggiest idea where we're supposed to go. Ah, right. Underdark. Well, we may as well. be a bit before we're level 5, I think. Probably. Lae'zel the only one doing remotely okay right now. We're over halfway there, and that's good. That'll give some of us a second attack.
Let's have a look.
Crime to steal. Or to take from any of these. It's not really stealing. 1, play with the enemy. 2, right of conquest. We should probably long rest. I'll be right back. I need to grab a snack. with the most important of all food groups. A Hot Pocket. And now that I have this Hot Pocket, I cannot be stopped. And it is like a meatball mozzarella Hot Pocket, which I gotta say, giant fan of the giant fan of the pizza Hot Pockets, though I am. These might be even better. They are delicious. So, how's everyone doing? Well, I hope this Hot Pocket will have to sustain. Anyway, it's a long rest. We are all excessively screwed.
One horn, the stink of Avernus, Advocatus Diaboli.
There we go.
Well, I'll be God's damned. The Blade of Frontiers. Thought I'd shaken you for good. That'll teach me to underestimate you.
Karlach, the Archdevil Zariel's gladiator, come to burn the Sword Coast to ash.
Oh, good. We can solve this. Why don't you do the honors? Got it all wrong, Will. Karlach's not about to hurt anyone.
Well, not counting the fuckers that need a good hurting.
Shut it, devil. I know your kind. A heart darker than a shadow's nightmares. You'd cut a child's throat just to taste the blood.
A devil? I didn't take the blade for a fool.
A great fire roars through you. The fire of the first hell. You are Karlach, tearing through demons across a blood-red landscape of fire and volcanic cinder. The front lines of the Blood War. With every swing of her axe, Karlach fulfills Mistress Zariel's purpose.
Proof, clear as summer sky. It's over, Karlach. It's time you feel the sting of the blade.
I've tried to tell you. I'm not what you think I am.
Another vision. Karlach's blade rays slicing through devils, Zariel's servants, as her eyes dart around, seeking escape.
I did consider playing
Will
Karlach
shudders
Romance
with
Will.
Karlach's desperation. She is a victim of the Blood War, not an agent of it.
By Balduran's helm, No, I will not be tricked.
You saw the truth. I may be an effective soldier, but I never wanted to serve Zariel. Legged it away from her the first chance I got.
And yet you served.
Stand down.
Will catches his breath and his lips straighten. Sheer dread twists his face.
No! Devils cannot be trusted!
You are a pact. You are a fucking archfiend warlock. Oh, come up with devil and you know it.
Would you listen to sense? This doesn't have to end badly for either of us. You know monsters better than anyone. Can't you look in my eyes and see I'm not a devil?
You don't know what this means. You don't know what you're asking me to do.
I'm asking you to live, Will. I don't want to hurt you. And to be frank, I'd rather not find out how the blade got his name. I swear to you, on all I am, I'm not what you think.
Shit! Shit. You really are no devil, are you? I've been deceived.
Oh, thank the gods. Thought I was gonna have to take your head.
You would have died in the attempt. But there have been enough threats
Guys,
today.
could we...
Truce then,
You're both
eh?
very pretty. Can we just...
Aye. Truce. I see the good in you, Karlach. I promise not to lose sight of it. even when the hells burn hottest.
You're ridiculous, man. So how you doing?
Glad Will saw sense. Even more glad he decided to stick around. Takes a pretty slick mover to track down old Karlak.
Does it? You seem to be the most conspicuous person on the planet. You're a one-horned tiefling that is on fire, and you're like 7 foot of just like gorgeous muscle-bound wall. Oh, good. I was just saying that. I didn't realize that the first thing was basically... That's it, you're pretty loud.
Fair. But still, the man's got a reputation for being lethal with that blade. I'm glad it's on our side.
Let's give everyone their therapy.
You've been witness to a pantomime, I'm sorry to say. And I've played my part all too poorly.
Fuck is that supposed to mean?
It means that a reckoning's coming. And I'll be the one to pay up. One night soon, when we make camp, the veil will be lifted, and I'll pay my penance.
Penance?
You're not in any danger, I promise. I can't say the same about me.
Bro, we're friends. At least. Could you just tell me straight? Or is that one of your conditions? I've seen the old loading screens. That hot succubus. Excuse me. That one did sneak up on me. I would have turned away. That hot succubus that you've got wrapped around you, who is presumably your patron. This is my first real playthrough. I played plenty of early access, but I didn't get very far. Like one time I actually just straight up got to level 5, and it was all like, basically over, and I'm like, oh, okay. See, that's hilarious. She doesn't know that Muscle Mommy is the highest esteem.
Thank goodness that's all dealt with. The odds are stacked high enough against us already. No need to turn on each other.
I agree.
You wish to speak?
That's right, we already burned through all your...
Good thing for Will that Karlak called a truce. A tiefling that mighty would shred him to pieces and burn the remains. Now, what did you need?
How you doing? Let me go pet this dog. It's very important. It's very important to pet the dog every time you see him. Larian keeps track of these stats, you see. Kind of, only if the goldfish was also a nuclear bomb. If it died. So that's what I've heard is the consequence. It's like, oh yeah, no, he'll die and it'll be a huge magical explosion that'll like wipe everything out.
Nothing like a little camp drama to spice up the evening. It's almost a pity things ended so amicably. Seeing those two duke it out would be fun.
So who sleeps here?
Seems like Will and Karlak will play nice from now on. Saves us having to pick sides.
That is correct. Don't have anything new to talk about, so. Alright, time to possibly get horrible nightmares or something. Gruel, delicious. Yeah, we are lousy with supplies. We're doing great. A whole chicken. Right, exactly. Jesus Christ, Lazel. Alright. Important piece of business before we get back to adventuring. Gotta pet this dog again. Every day, twice a day, I pet this dog. God, I love these gloves. They look so cool. It's a good boy. Like I said, if you have this dog in your camp, how can you possibly do an evil campaign? It's impossible. You see this dog and you're immediately like, oh, that's too good. Too good a thing. Alright, Bolo. Are you a shop yet?
Ah, my good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable.
Level 3 human. And you creepy ghoul. How are you doing over here with your sunken canoe and your general creepiness? Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. We're gonna get to Baldur's Gate eventually. Someday. You'll see. You'll all see. Right now, our party is the dream team. We're a bevy of badass babes, and that's just fantastic. I honestly thought this was one we could like have. Oh, there's still comments. Through the Underdark. I wonder if we're gonna run into the self-flagellator again. Wonder if he's still here. Kinda neat if he is. We just... Yeah, because we kinda tore our way through here. Let's go see if he's still... Maybe he'll give us another whipping session. Because we just, like, dropped a thing that we, according to him, stole.
I'll take that.
Speaking of which...
Fronting la fide.
Yep. And we still have a spell slot, which we'll probably use to do Hex. Sucks that it doesn't get stronger, but I guess if it did, it would be too good. Oh, hey, the spiders are still here. The spiders are still here.
What a charmer.
And we can speak with animals now.
Amicus animale! Listen.
Gotta talk to this giant spider. I have to get its opinions. Freedom! It's Scottish. Freedom! Jesus Christ. I wonder if this one it's the same thing.
You are safe. We will not bite one another.
Still Scottish! I love it.
Let's move.
Oh my god. That made me happier than you'd think it would. Oh, wait.
How much further can I go?
We should probably let him out. I realized the other day that I forgot it in here, and I felt really bad. Guy?
You think this is funny? I'll be the one laughing when things turn ugly. Safer in here and out there.
Okay. I hear what you're saying. Cage. It's over a ravine. Oh, shit. No! I feel really bad. I had every intention of saving him. Woo! Oh,
I'd love
fuck.
to, thanks.
Oh no, that sucks. For him.
Here.
I'm gonna go talk to this rat real quick. Oh. Alright.
Light on my feet.
I think this is a hole in the wall. Whew. It was. Back between cover.
Under their noses.
Talk to me. Onward.
Oh, okay. Yes, be on fire. Why am I? I didn't realize I was in such trouble.
I am fury. I am death. No time to waste.
I missed. Not great.
Here we go again. One day, I'll catch a break.
I wasn't expecting that to happen. That was pretty insane.
Let's go. Open up.
Humming to herself. I'm gonna go talk to this rat.
Lend an ear.
Hello, rat friend.
A longing for small spaces, stone walls hugging close, confining. There is a light here, in the tight space beneath the floor. Secret things that shine.
Alas, I do not have the ability to become a rat myself.
I've got a long road ahead.
I opened the cage door hoping he'd be able to hop out. I didn't expect the cage to be on fire. You know? But yeah, I should have lockpicked it, maybe. That's my bad. I just feel pretty bad about it.
Take your...
Is that all we had? Great.
Can't give up now.
No, I thought the wood cage would open with Eldritch Blast. And that would have worked, quite frankly. Oh no. Bodyguard of the High Priestess. Maybe we can talk to her.
Can't slow down. I want to have a word.
Miss.
You don't have permission to be here. You're about to be ejected.
Oh. Try to buy my way in? No, thank you. So sorry, I thought this was the way to the chains. I'll be off then. Okay. There's no way we're not, right? Yeah, we definitely are.
Your violence hasn't gone unnoticed. It's about to be returned in kind.
It's like, sure, was she minding her own business? Absolutely.
To focus.
But this is not a peaceful character. I know, and I wanted him to live.
Fury, I am death.
So that he could continue to talk about the peaceful fella. Goblin god fella. We're doing rather well.
Eat it.
Oh. Not great.
What's the plan?
Swift and lethal.
Something good here, I hope.
Ooh. supplies.
Let's be on my way.
Good stuff. Alright,
No
let's see what's
traps,
in here.
please.
It's true, he is evil. Like, the god is evil. It's just that, you know, I felt bad leaving him in the cage to starve. I felt like that wasn't okay. I really don't need bones. Ooh. Sure. Working circles, bring the full moons to match the stars while casting darkness where it belongs at the bottom. The chasm to the Underdark will stay sealed. I confess the design is not foolproof to outsiders, but I've had to sacrifice complexity for material resilience. Always wondered why Solem took me from the Hall of Wonders to serve as temple's priestess. Perhaps this was the reason. Heck, that's a clue. Healing potions. Like I said, I don't know how to add items to my... That person is dead. Guaranteed. Ooh, the Amulet of Misty Step. Holy shit. Okay.
Nuggets will be done.
Making me sweat.
It has to go to one of these two.
No time to rest.
Like, Misty Step would be amazing for a fighter to have. But Lae'zel can jump like crazy. So we're gonna send it to Karnak.
What's cooking?
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Now I can cast Speak with the Dead to a humanoid corpse. I don't think that she counts as humanoid. So I don't think that'll work.
One day I'll catch a break.
Scroll
Don't mind
for
if I do.
hands.
What's that?
Basic poison. Alright, let's see. Okay, it does work like that. Neat. No, yeah, sure, but like, what if we needed to read that diary in order to help free your spirit or whatever? Couldn't exactly wait for permission, not if you're cursed not to be able to tell us anything. I simply had to, don't you see?
That's curious.
Hello, Rocky Cross.
Not a chance I'll fit in there.
Yes, for I am not a mouse, you see. Nor can I become one. Oh, wow. Hold on. What the hell is this? It's really pretty and kind of unsettling. Okay, so there's a puzzle.
Interlocking circles with moons and stars. This must be the seal mentioned in that journal.
Better take a closer look.
Idea if what I'm about to do is the correct move. But I do think it'll be interesting to have all 4 blank spots in one disc. Cool. That probably accomplished nothing. Alright, let's read that journal again. Locking circles and bring the full moons to match the stars while casting darkness circles at the bottom. Chasm to the Underdark. Whoa. That's the design. Okay. Okay. Okay, so here's the only one that has stars. Okay, I think I got it. Probably. Has to be quite the opposite of what I've done here. Wait, darkness at the bottom. So maybe what that truly
This goes very far down. We'll have to go in to see the bottom.
Because if this is the spot that has the stars, then that makes this the bottom. So, for those of you who aren't this far in the game yet, there you go. There's your easy solution. All you had to do was watch 4 hours of this stream to get there. Which means really, what you got was a bonus of 4 hours of a stream. ladder cutscene. Hell yeah, that should. Whew. This is a very long ladder.
Beautiful. Lethal. The Underdark is everything I thought it'd be.
And this environ seems worthy of a Githyanki warrior's estimation.
To be deemed worthy by the great Lizelle of Kresh Kalir.
Continue as you have, Karlach, and you will achieve the same.
Oh, nice. You see, they're all hitting on each other, and all I'm saying is we could just be a polycule. There's no rhyme or reason to why we shouldn't be able to be.
Right tool will do the trick.
DC 20. God, even with Asterion here, I'm not sure I like those odds. Okay, so here's some water barrels.
Well, well, well. Hello. Let's ride.
Weird, because that's not where I wanted to put it. I'm just thinking that perhaps we could blow this gate open. Snake Eater. It really is the Olympic Village problem in game, but the point is, it doesn't have to be a problem. It's obvious we all have the hots for each other, so let's just
Got
admit
a
it.
long road ahead. What's hiding here?
And like, almost all of these characters are fine if you're with Halcyon and them. So it's like they're okay with the poly. It's just like...
Let's march!
But not with each other, somehow.
What's next?
Even if they are clearly... like, into each other as well.
Let's move.
It just, I don't know.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Strikes me as
It's
lazy.
good to be alive.
Lazy writing.
Nice. Let's go.
Let's get going.
There should be a way. like I don't know how to I don't know how I can move things. I know I was able to move things before, like I did move stuff. I just don't know how to move stuff. That's weird. Even so. Like, okay, but then Shadowheart and Asterion are not cool with Polly with each other because they both think that the other can't handle Polly. Like, that's their stated reason. And it's just like, nah.
Should mind my step.
What a charmer. Me?
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Here's what we're gonna try to do. Well, first off, let's get everyone over here so that we're safe. Let's try Mage Hand. Okay. Well.
All right. What now?
I wonder what the next move is.
Immune to fire damage.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Okay.
Making me sweat.
Okay.
Never a dull moment.
Well, we tried. Is it as simple as that? Because I couldn't get that to happen. Like, I know I've done it before.
Light on my feet.
Sometimes I'm very confused by the controls. Oh, yeah, there it is. Now I feel
Anything of
better.
use?
Thank you. Alright, so what is this?
The Underdark, as if we didn't face enough dangers back up on the surface.
Right, and that's really weird, because they, again, a lot of them are into each other. Like, Shadowheart and Karlach are clearly fine, and yet it's like they won't, and that seems strange. This thing seems pretty neat. Oh yeah, the drow lady that I've already killed, right? Oh hey, wait for me.
Come on, open up.
Just lockpick an entire portcullis.
I had to play a very interesting game while I was online.
Oh yeah?
And that was, is it big birthday, big anniversary, or did you fuck up?
Get back!
I'm like,
That was awesome.
More effort than a pit of spikes. Credit where it's due.
just being like, huh.
Whew, okay.
I was also at the stoplight, and I was kind of just like looking around, and then all of a sudden, out of the corner of my eye, I was like, oh, there's this van next to me with writing, and I was like, it's a white van next to me with red writing.
Careful, Lae'zel. It's dark around here. It would be a terrible shame to lose you forever.
Yes. Do keep your wits, Shadowheart. Should a dagger suddenly slice your neck, we may never know who's to blame.
Ladies, we all have dark vision. Like to point that out. Alright, so here's how this is gonna work.
Assume nothing.
You have a psychic jump power. So you jump over here. Okay, that's a terrible idea.
My injuries need tending.
I couldn't have predicted that that would happen. Yeah, it might be a program and content size thing. Like I said, I might add the mod just between so that we don't have to choose and have a lot of fun with it. Yeah, that was ungreat. That was not good. Ooh boy.
At least things have stayed interesting.
I do wonder. Let's try something with this guy. First, I turn invisible. Then we shall fly. Okay, that worked. I was worried that they would have like moonbeam or something. Alright, now the imp can't go through stuff. But we may as well send him ahead to scout things out. He's invisible and flying, so there's not a whole lot of things he can trigger. like things are gonna get bad over here. Eyes of Salute.
Eager for battle.
Oh, I feel stupid. I could have used her friggin' long jump to just get up there. God damn it.
Objective noted.
Let's check all the potions we have. Do we have a potion of jumping? Do we have a scroll of jumping?
Let's march! Whatever comes, I'm ready. No one back home will ever believe this.
Wait a minute.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
I just gave her a necklace of Misty Step.
La la la.
Ooh, and that recharges on a short rest. The elixir of arcane cultivation. Gain an additional level 1 spell slot. Okay. How long does that last?
Something over there.
Worked. Genius. I think she's so strong. See if I can aim for the table. Guess not. Hey, it worked.
My faith will guide me.
It's amazing that she doesn't have...
Looking ahead.
It's alright.
Bet I can crack that open.
Elixirs last till a long rest, okay. Whew. You know what? Let's just have her pick them up for now.
Well,
We'll send them to camp and we'll have Asteri do it. Gosh, she's so strong.
Still alive, so that's progress. Let's see what this does. Open up. Moving in.
Hell yes, trap disarm. Go this way. That's pretty cool. Okay, good. We can get back up that way too.
Rested enough. Now, forward.
Ow. Interesting. We gonna fight a Gorgon? I think the Vulcan might have sent some stuff in. Oh, that's not... I don't like that. No, I don't like that at all. How many tentacles? Is this a spectator? Oh, that's 3 rows of teeth.
Close at hand.
a slight bit of trouble. That's for true.
Take you.
Attention. Phew.
I forgot to regroup her. So let's fix it.
Can't give up.
On my word.
Got to keep fighting.
No hesitation.
Take
You have to.
I will ascend. On the move.
I was not ready.
Count on me.
his dumbass is still over here. Ooh, yeah. That's something.
What should I do?
Take two.
The real question.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
Immobile, but still was able to give everyone pack tactics, so maybe we're not completely fucked.
Can't give up. Not now.
Damn it. Of course that would make me break concentration. Of course all it would take is the one shot. Holy shit, he's still up. My man.
Karlak, it's go time.
I was pretty afraid it would. was bad.
I offer to parley, and he brings a spectator. Twit. Quite ruined my ambush.
You have such stylish clothes. Where do I
now,
get
you are?
Belladonna, you're welcome to the rescue.
Rescue? Helpless babes are rescued. I allowed you to assist me.
Okay, whatever, guy. If that's how you feel.
I am Dawn, third son of House Bartol, first rank evoker, and initiate of Graven Hollows.
He took your shit.
Oh. Oh no, no, my dear dark gods below, no!
What's wrong?
A memory shard.
Oh.
A container onto which brief mental impressions are projected and stored for years at a time.
It's fading. Seems to be frozen like that for a
Far,
while.
far longer than I realized.
At least you're still handsome. There's that.
And my enemies have already found the forge. Which bastard stole my glory? Zargrim? Philro?
No idea. You alright? What forge?
The adamantine forge. If it had been found, the name would ring throughout the Underdark.
Oh, good. Sounds like no one found it then.
Unless... Huh. Ha! The fools must have turned back, or, better yet, died in the search.
Your clothes are so nice. Where can I get a set? Like, I would love these. They're so cool.
If they had just surrendered their research to me, we might have found the forge together. But no, they hoarded their knowledge, left each of us clinging to scraps.
You're interesting. Your wording makes me
I
believe
had
you
the good
despite how
sense to
arrogant
lock
you are.
mine away in the shard. And now I can claim the forge alone.
Do you need an assist? Hello. Don't you still need your rivals' research?
They knew of the forge's defenses, its operation, true enough. But I know its location. The rest I can figure out with time. Now I am the only one searching. Or almost the only one.
We could probably take care of the defenses, my guy. We're
You
very
proved your
mercenary.
power in freeing me. But I need no more rivals. Try to take this as a compliment, yes?
Or... God damn it. We could have worked together, my guy. Legacy of Avernus. Very nice. What? You can make me do that. Let's do it.
With haste.
Literally. with haste. Yeah, honestly. You know, maybe I should have picked the thing where I was like, we could just split the proceeds. Like, we had a nice conversation. We could have been friends. I could have, you know. I could do that to him. Yeah, let's give it a shot. Sorry you guys work for an asshole. Really? Oh my. If only I had a,
Swift and lethal.
no, Carl. Honestly, I hope that's my damage.
On I go. Victory awaits.
Nice stuff. Yeah, my guy, we could have been friends. We could have found that shit together. You chose to be a problem. The Blast Pendant. Hard to overstate the influence of Lenora the current Mr. had on her. Lightning Blast. Oh, that's pretty cool if you have lightning spells, which we don't. So, the Icy Hell. Does it do anything? It doesn't appear to do anything. Okay. Yeah. So that was. Let's see what the spectator has. The spectator's eyes. Oh, okay. Ray of Fear and Wounding Ray. Okay. Pretty badass. Pretty badass. Take that.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Frayed drow hood. +1. Oh. Gale can actually eat this. You're fucking right. Sure. Why not?
Just check for anything useful.
What's up, boy? I like that they all have names. They didn't need to have names.
No time to waste.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. These boots have seen everything.
A skeleton. I could kill her, but I won't. Oh, a potion of greater healing. It's alright, we're gonna take a short rest after this. How did... Let's try that again. Absolute nonsense.
I can keep going a little longer now.
Very good looking.
Send the axe
Action,
back
not reaction.
to
Hey ho.
No one stopped me yet.
I wait real quick. I didn't realize we had that many supplies on us. That's actually what was, But now I understand. So what we can do is we can grab all this useless shit before we go to a shop and just... I still don't know that a rope does anything. I'm keeping the rope with us because I don't know. Okay, but that explains why I'm always so overburdened.
Should mind my step. Watch how you go. There's a trap.
It's just not happening. I thought that that would, you know, do the thing. Oh, yeah. Alright, let's send you on a scouting trip. Because I don't actually think you can be hurt by fire. Not only because you're flying, but because you're, I believe, immune. Ah, because he doesn't have an inventory. Let's test that theory. Like I said, I don't think the fire can hurt me, but the explosion might. Nope, we're good. We are good.
Food is ready.
I like food. Alright, well. We appear to be at an impasse, ladies and gentlemen.
What to do?
Now, thankfully, what we can do, because we're near these things, what we'll do is we'll go back to the Emerald Grove for now. And we'll save. And we'll pick this up again next time. See you all later. So many autosaves. My God. But yeah, no. See you all later. For sure, for sure. Bye-bye.